we'll just start with the PNG and everything. Your PNG is still very pretty.
My PNG. That's such an old PNG, though.
And it's still very pretty.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I got the first result from the art you did for me on Twitter.
Oh. Wait, what? My brain fried. Wait, what happened?
I'll go ahead and shoot you a link real quick.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
There you go.
Hey, smash! They gonna smash! Oh, yes. See, it's the pose.
Yeah, I
It's
went back to the
tasteful.
timestamp, and apparently they're complaining like, why does every male have abs? I have to one day like, yeah, fuck it, like, hey, this person give me that bad.
Like I've been wanting, like I think I've only drawn one character that had a dad bod, and I was like, bam, enjoy.
Oh, if you want, I don't mind being one.
And you're like, give me.
And I just realized my PNG is still on from when I was doing Baldur's last night. There we go.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Baldur's is an intensive game.
Right.
It required PNG.
It required the PNG. I felt that.
Yeah.
I haven't. All right, there we go.
Oh.
Now I have the model up.
Yeah, being a little shit up there, Naomi. Hi, Karen. Hi. Hi, Techie.
Why is it not showing me that you are live? Am I do you not exist for me? Where is friend?
Oh. Yeah.
There you are.
Okay, let's go ahead and turn you up also. Let's try 160.
Where is right and not.
What was that?
I was like, let me make sure everything's working correctly on the model thing, because if it's not, I'm gonna cry. My only reason for being here is I'm about to call out this poor man with
Again.
the cards.
At least I don't have to upload this VOD to YouTube. It's going straight there as well. I've been dual streaming for a while.
Okay. Making sure that because VTube Studio's been messing up, and I was like, oh, can I pull up my model?
Oh, that's no good.
There we go. I pulled it up. She alive. So I don't know if you want me to make a little room thing, so
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that.
So then I have a.
You just went through the effort to get that up and running, so don't want you to waste your effort.
I mean, I don't mind. I stream because
Oh,
that
boy.
requires me to grab the PC, the tower, connect it to the computer, connect it to my laptop. I don't want to do that.
Okay. Card's asking if they can pop in for a couple seconds.
Oh. I mean, I can.
Go
Who else
ahead.
wants to be called out in this thing? I will gladly do everybody's reading. Oh, um, I'm still very shocked at the fact that you're the what's it called? Those cards are huge. I've never seen cards like that. I was like, dang,
it's fitting for him. By the way, the only reason why I'm popping in here is to say directly to you, Mara, this man don't listen to any of his friends, okay? Please call his ass out. Don't pity him in the slightest. He deserves it.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god.
Love. It's true. You know it's true. Don't pretend it's not. Don't fucking pretend with me that it's not true that you don't listen to any of us.
He's like, how dare you?
No, he knows I'm right. That's why he's not saying anything.
Votes in the file.
Let me do that.
Yep.
He's like, I'm just gonna do this.
Yep, he knows I'm right.
Okay, let's see if I can get you. Let me do that.
Okay.
Then I send you ting, so that you know what it is.
Okay.
And then done.
Got it.
Techie, I had to pop in here to.
You're just like, I had to.
I had to, cause she said in chat he don't listen to none of us, and I'm like, I have to say directly, like Mara, I need you to know, cause you're saying, oh, this poor man. I'm like, no, he's not.
Wait. Is that the password for the YouTube
Yes.
Studio Club? It's
Yes.
not long enough.
It's not long enough. It's not working. It let me do it. Is it doing the thing again where it doesn't let me do it, but it will let other people?
You know why?
Why?
Because you put your name as a password.
I did.
That's an interesting thing.
Because it has a password on top and then your name second.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Okay, try again.
This is
I really should make myself a PNG so my Discord icon doesn't take up so much space.
Oh, why did it screenshot? The fuck?
Alright, what is going on, Mara?
I don't know.
What do you...
It needs 8 characteristics. Well, then what is the 8 character? Fuck. I don't know.
Oh god.
Why does it?
Techie, don't yell at me.
Yeah. You could make one.
I could.
Okay,
I
what is
could, but I have to finish up all the other art stuff I need to do, so...
all the art stuff.
Yeah, you could easily call her out as an artist, by the way.
No!
Oh.
Please no.
Now is it doing it? It better let you in.
Yes.
Yay!
I mean,
I'm rushing me. Techie, I'm rushing me.
if we need to commission art for yourself.
No, you don't have to. I'm just...
It's okay. People do that for me. They're all like, you need to draw more of your character. Draw stuff for yourself. Here, I give you money. Do draw. And I'm like, what?
No, don't give them ideas.
I'm like, how do I? How do? Okay.
Don't give them ideas.
I'm small but mighty.
I mean,
No, don't. No. Stop it, Becky.
oh, there we go.
He doesn't need to do anything.
Head back to lab scene. Drop the group reactive for now. See if I can line you up with one of the.
Line me up.
Just make me like real tiny. If you do have me there.
Turned down.
Okay, that's fine then. That works too. I'll just be ghost.
I'll just be ghost.
I'll just.
It's okay. Do you want me? Here, I got you. I got you. You can be the little plushie in my arms.
Oh yes. Fuck yeah.
That's who you are now.
Hell yeah.
That
I'm a little spring trap. Fuck yeah, let's go.
You're a little spring trap. There you go.
Let's go. I'm the nasty old man that the FNAF just won't let die.
You know what? I know what to do.
It's like that one grandma in the
I know what to do.
SpongeBob episode, the chocolate SpongeBob episode. That's just like chocolate. It's just they won't let them die.
Oh my god.
No, stop, Techie, stop.
Hello there.
Storm, the master of drawing in straight lines.
I am drawing on the monitor in front of me while looking at the OBS on my left.
I'm giving you shit. Mara, I love your models.
There you go.
You.
It's so pretty.
There you go.
You.
How's that?
Yeah,
Wait, what
let's
happened?
go.
Oh.
Techie, oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna find a picture.
He's like,
Just
I screenshot that.
I'm also going to find the picture that oh, hold on, first of all. Alright, first of all, out of context, where are you?
all right.
Should I put this in not safe for work out of context? No.
Put it there and the others.
Yeah, okay. I'll put it in both. Just it's special.
All right. Are you ready to get called out?
Do it.
I suppose so. Which cards are you using?
Well, we're gonna go with the regular ones, the traditional ones,
Okay.
the minor, and then we'll do the Alice in Wonderland ones, which are the Oracle ones, which are a little bit more sassy and a little bit more mean in a sense.
Do it.
And then we'll do the love ones. Okay. All right.
Oh, also, let me go ahead and do just in case.
What do?
Oh, thank you. I know exactly what he does. He do. So I can keep stream paused.
As you hear the sound of the cards, I hope you did it. As I shuffled.
No, it didn't. But oh, the cards I have apparently they looked normal in my hand.
Yes, they do.
They do.
The picture you showed me, I was like, excuse me, how?
Okay.
If I tried, it wouldn't.
All right, so yeah, Mar, so you saw how big they are in his hands, right?
Yes.
So I have a deck of cards. This is how small my hands. I have a set of cards that are smaller than that set, his Diablo set, and it's the same proportion, thank you. Same proportion of those cards to my hand. That's how small my hands are.
Oh my god.
I got tiny hands.
I do love the artwork with that set though.
You should learn how to read.
It came with a little book to explain the cards.
Well, that's good. Oh, whoa. Okay, chill. Already they're like, I want to throw stuff at you.
It's been 6 months, so no.
I'm gonna just do how I did it last time, where I did I think it was like 4 rows down. We'll see how this goes.
Hi, Newport. If you hear a cat meowing, that's my son. Hello, baby.
Okay, 4. And then, I'll do 3 because I'm hearing just do 3. All right, 3 it is. 3 rows, got it. And then take one from the top, from the bottom, and one in the middle.
Okay.
All right. I do apologize if it ends up being a little bit mean. It's not me.
Go ahead.
Okay, your first row. Let's start. You got the moon right side up. You got a lot of dreams, but behind those dreams there is fear.
Yeah, accurate.
And you're a little. It's like you're kind of like walking on eggshells with these dreams. You're kind of like, do I do it? Do I not do it?
Accurate.
If I do it, if I do it, this will happen. If I don't do it, this will happen. You're kind of like back and forth, and
accurate.
Hearing you need to chill and calm down. There's a path for you already. You need to jump and take it.
Oh, so stop being a coward. Got it.
It's okay. They called me out yesterday. My friend had done a reading for me, and they called me out too. They're like, "It's time for you to do some self-love," and I'm like, "You bitches, y'all are calling me out."
Mara, can I get your opinion on something?
Go on.
The one time with my deck, literally in a card that I never get is the Chariot for my deck.
Yeah.
4 times in a row I got it for Storm. It literally was the first card I pulled out every single time. No matter how I reshuffled things, I kept pulling out the Chariot for him.
It's literally telling him it's time to jump on those dreams, my guy. Come on.
In this deck specifically, the Chariot means that you are avoiding something really important and you need to stop avoiding it. Like 4 times.
Head down into his model, just looking down like, here we go.
I was just drinking.
Sure you were. Sure you were.
Oh my god, I broke my model. Again. I broke it again.
Oh my god.
Because I was laughing at him. This is karma. It's like, don't laugh at him. I'm like, how dare you? There we go. Come on. Oh wow. It's literally broken. They're like, stop laughing at him. They always get after me when I do stuff like this. They're like, no, you can't laugh at people. I'm like, God,
you
don't laugh at me.
You have permission to laugh. You have my permission to laugh during this.
They're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me. They're gonna do whatever they can to not make me.
Well,
they're like, be nice. You got the Queen of Swords, right side up. Again, now it's time to stand up for yourself and be clear about what your wants and needs are. I'm hearing a lot, like last time. You need to stand up. If you want something, do it. If you don't want something, then don't do it. You don't have to.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Oh god. Apparently somebody else wants to jump in on the dog pile.
Oh. Come on, Techie.
That's up to Mata.
I don't mind. I really don't. I don't mind. I'm getting all comfy in my chair.
Anyway,
Dear
we
little
need to talk
baby
about how to get
sleeping
out
in
of
your
this
lap.
situation.
Oh, look, I have major baby.
who
Baby
tells Mom
fever
when the
is
catch
high
phone
with
has
me, and
confirmed
my
it.
partner is
He
hiding.
did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Oh, you precious baby.
See.
Oh,
Hey, Mata.
yes.
Just imagine how it'd be if the baby is over 9 pounds.
I do not mind.
Okay then.
Storm, I still
Look.
wonder.
I have
I s-
12 nephews and nieces. 12.
I come from an Hispanic family.
Same.
Coming from an Hispanic family, I have never known a small, sane Hispanic family.
I think it's funny that each ethnicity has their own type of insanity when it comes to their families, because oh my god, Polish family, Slavic families in general, just
My grandmother
kind of crazy.
My grandmother had 6 kids.
Same.
At no point in their entire lives have all 6 of them gotten along.
I felt that in my soul. There's only a small handful that do.
Some of them get along at different points, but it's never all at the same time. They couldn't even set that aside for my cousin's quinceañera.
They couldn't do that with my... Okay, so my grandpa had passed away a long, long time ago. No one for their god... Everybody was in one room. 3 out of, like, the... I guess it was, like, 6 kids. I can't keep count of how many uncles I have. Could not. They could not be nice to each other. They could not. Everybody was like, the house is mine, the house is mine. There's my mom sitting in the corner like, I'm just here.
Only 3 of them even live in the same state.
I think only 3 here too. Somewhere. I don't know where.
But, do you also have that uncle?
By that uncle, you mean the drunk one?
The drunk, just the one you can't take anywhere.
Yes.
Probably not safe around kids either.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to hear the story of last time I was around that uncle?
Well, what happened?
Don't know.
Also, there's so many people
My
around me. I see it on the screen. I was like, look at all the little people.
this is my cousin's quinceañera.
Uh-huh.
I was 16. Getting over a recent breakup.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle, with the person who later became my stepfather present, offered to pay for me to lose my virginity.
What?
Yeah.
At
What?
my cousin's quinceañera.
Okay then. Damn. The only thing that I think my uncle has is he's like super drunk, but he's like the rude drunk. Even when he's sober, he's fucking rude. He had found out that I am engaged to a lovely man. He is not of the same race as me.
Oh no.
He is white. He is white, and the first thing my
How
uncle said,
dare you?
Yep. Basically, it was how dare you, and why are you dating a white person? But he said it all in Spanish, and I was like, because not to be rude, but most of the people I am here in the valley are rude and expect me to live at home and bear children.
Oh jeez.
So no.
My if
Yeah.
I had any family member that tried degrading me because I don't speak Spanish, hablo un poco español, muy poco. What I would do is respond to them in "Ich spreche Deutsch." Spanish is scheiße. Deutsch ist besser.
Oh damn. There's me. If I hear family talking crap about me in Spanish, they think I don't know how. I don't understand it. But little do they know, I understand everything.
Oh.
I can't speak it fully, but I understand everything.
Hi, thank you for the follow, Static. And 1 second. Just had something good delivered. I just got notification from the door. I've been kind of also looking at my phone, watching that. Be right back.
How do we entertain chat? I don't even know how to
I don't know.
entertain.
I've just been giving Techie shit about her comment about dear old Peepaw Willie from FNAF.
Look at Peepaw. He's amazing.
He would die if you gave him some Sprite, okay?
Yes. This one was supposed to talk and everything, but we couldn't figure it out.
That's
So
okay.
he's just chilling.
He's chilling. He's behaving for once in his life instead of murdering children, because that's apparently extremely hard for him to not do.
He has no choice. He's in my arms. He can't. Well, funny enough, he's actually my favorite animatronic. He's one.
Yeah.
It's the details and how scary he is. I was like, I like him. I like.
I had a preference for Foxy because pirates, like,
Same. I love Foxy. I have, I think, 10, maybe 12 plushies.
oh my god, yes.
He's just
He's just a, you can't go wrong with pirates.
true. You
You
can't.
really can't.
I love Foxy. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Whoa! I just see Storm's model just fly up. I'm like, oh hi.
Yeah, no, it does that sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
camera.
fine.
I normally forget. Or I normally flip down the cover on my camera, but I forgot to.
Yeah.
You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Storm.
Yeah, hi there, Static. How you
Also,
doing?
I
Okay, let me-
think somebody managed to launch Niobe in with me at one point. I'm not sure.
That'd be
on a
Shadow.
completely different level than
Okay.
just that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Not
how
only
you
was
doing?
he trying to frame
Oh,
us,
I got water on
but
my
he was the
mouse.
true
That's
Let's
why I
see
was like,
the
why is my
managed
mouse wet? And
show.
I'm like, oh, it's.
Oh yeah, did somebody else want to join in the call? I forgot. Who was it?
Techie asked, but I don't know if she didn't join because she has a kid in her lap. I'm not sure.
Ah. Okay.
Why do
Understandable.
people fucking? Oh my god!
his
Everybody
offer
looks
to
at this
assist
Twitter.
us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves
You're welcome,
and
Static.
kill him. If we go
I'm trying
into
to-
Sis's
trying to
palace
fix
as
my
he
hair.
suggests,
Because it's in my
we'll
face.
likely be
I
met
need to
by
cut
a
it.
large ambush of police force.
Hello there.
I'm waiting for my hair to grow out more so I can cut it properly.
I
It's at
know.
like that
Used to
awkward.
feel a
It's at
chill
that
down my
awkward
spine.
length stage
Furthermore,
where it's
he
like
wishes to bring
just
a
at my
police squad from
shoulder,
the
so
city
it's
to
like
the palace.
the bottom of it
Wait
just
a minute.
goes,
Did I?
Each
bows
of us
out,
can enter
and
at
it's
once.
it looks so
Oh,
weird.
shit.
He may even be able to
Static
bring
you
in
are.
vehicles
Follow
or
950.
other special pieces of equipment.
So just 50 more to hit.
So, this really
50
was
more to
just a
1,000.
setup to shift the blame onto us.
Yay! And you
Hopefully I
said,
can
and
give
you
it-
were
We made us
worried
go
that you
after
weren't going to get
Akumra.
it soon.
Then once we
Actually,
triggered the
I
change
can do
part,
this and promote
he
you.
killed
Hold
him.
on.
It's still.
Please do. Please, please,
I-
please, please.
I,
He's
the
bad
true
at promoting
culprit,
himself,
but it was
so
him the
please.
entire
That is
time.
an understatement.
The
Yeah,
whole
he's
time he was
actually
working with
not
Makoto's
just that,
sister,
he's
he was really
absolutely
just some
terrible.
homicidal
Promote him.
maniac.
He
Come
needs
on.
it.
Gotta take that
Let
bastard
me
to
go
catch you
into
down.
my
Isn't
server
that
and do
recording we
that.
got enough
Uh,
time to do it?
Not
No.
needed. No, no.
Akechi is
Yes, it
merely
is.
a tool.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
yes,
is.
His
So
orders
then
come from
so
The
the
grand
people in
mastermind
my
behind
area
this
can be
all.
like, oh, you're
Unimaginable
doing
being
another
capable
reading?
of arranging the murder of a suspect
Yes.
inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
We need it. Yeah.
What
Yeah,
means
God.
do we have of learning
Everybody's
his
still
identity?
really upset that I get
We'll have to
RRs
make
from
Akechi
him.
say it. Though once we do, that
I
mastermind
I
will
did
likely
promise
eliminate
that
us.
shit.
I think that will
You
be
did
the case
promise it,
eventually,
so, hey,
regardless of
even
whether
more
or not we
reason
learn his
to.
identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible
I mean, it
and
is like a-
abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Okay.
Damn it.
I got
So I
it.
don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go
That's
to
for
the palace
promoting
like
me
we're
last
told,
time with the art
he'll
stuff.
get
Now I
arrested,
promote
and
you.
then Akechi
Get
will kill him.
get loved on.
Get wrecked.
Palace. The
Oh,
palace.
also static. Those
Actually,
are
there's
handmade soaps
something
by
I'd
my
like to
friend
say
Kat.
regarding-
They're awesome. I love them.
We can use the
Yeah.
palace to our advantage.
We have.
They
I
are
have some
great.
in this house. I know.
I need to get more. I made a deal with her that next time I
There's a
make,
way.
I do commission for
Get past
her.
Akechi and
For
get the mastermind to lay off
something,
of us, all
like-
while learning his identity.
like a head, because
Really?
she wanted to ask for just
You
like a
gotta be
headshot
kidding me.
piece of like, hey,
If he
can we
wants
make
to
a
kill
deal
a guy,
that instead of
why
just
not
paying
let
me,
him?
you just
That is
send me
inside of a
equivalent
palace.
price for a
Yes.
amount of
We
soaps?
could have him kill the cognitive version,
Sure.
all the while believing he killed the real
What's your
one.
next card? Let's see.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
It seems
Okay.
that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for
You
how
got
we
the
can
Eight of
carry this
Swords.
operation out.
you got the Eight of Swords upside down.
Oh no.
Now this
Ever
is
since the
just
death of their
this is
teenage
good
leader,
that
the
it's upside
Phantom
down
Thieves have
actually,
fallen silent.
because you're escaping. You got freedom, finding solutions to certain things. So you know the solution to whatever you're
We have a
asking
guest
yourself.
with an intriguing
You know the
destiny.
solution, and I hear it. You know the solution. You just don't want to admit it. You know the solution.
Thank you for the follow.
You know the solution. Why don't you take the solution? Don't.
Because
You know
he's stubborn and he doesn't want to accept reality.
Ah.
Oh, you love me. I'm just telling you. You know the solution.
Oh, we've been telling him.
And this is your
I'm speaking on behalf of my rage and Techie's rage, and anybody else, and Naomi, if she's even here remotely.
If it's
Spirit.
if it's anything, I am Horse and Horse for the Chinese Zodiac and
I was gonna
However,
say,
the
Taurus.
police intend on continuing this
Yeah,
investigation
you were
until the case is fully solved.
double bowled up.
I'm gonna throw him something and be like, listen, Linda.
Listen,
I have a very hard skull. How you doing?
we'll break it.
Oh my god. So yeah, that's just your confirmation there saying you know the answer. You're just being stubborn.
Oh, it's beyond stubbornness at this point.
Oh, it's funny. Because so far, we're in a good spot.
Not a total. Yeah, totally not.
Yay! That's one of my model children. He is an amazing, sweet person who has given me a chance. And I'm so happy that he did.
I eventually need to get more art from you as well.
I'm about to have a sale, if anything. So, all my prices will be dropped. Okay, you are more than model, kid. I apologize. You are wifey, hubby. I don't even know what else to go off of that. You are a good friend. What else is there?
I'm
Help me.
afraid.
Well,
Mara, I'm so glad that you're having a sale, but I'm like on the opposite end of like I am so afraid to actually open up any commissions because I know everybody's gonna yell at me about my prices if I set up prices, and
okay.
Techie literally added me to have Storm yell at me about it.
So, let's put it this way. How long did it take you to? How many hours of actual work did you put in that last piece?
We're gonna say 10 just to be safe.
Okay. And how much would you have charged?
For that. For you? Nothing.
She's just like
Making
me.
a point.
I do the same thing.
No.
If it was supposed to be like a piece
somebody
for
else.
like for Cat
No.
would be 60. And then for anybody else, maybe 80. Maybe.
Okay. So
See,
you heard.
you're more.
So you heard those prices, right, Mata?
Yes, I think those are reasonable. Then you just add on. You
This
just
is
put
what you did
add-ons.
for that.
What did you? What did? Let me see. Oh my god, that's so cute!
So
Oh, I love that.
do you think that's enough?
It's
For a waist up,
fine.
for a waist up like that, yeah, I think it's fine. If
For-
you go any higher, then. But if you do full body and you charge that, I will smack you and be like, "Excuse me, why are you charging that little?"
Hold on, if I go into Cat, hold on, let me.
Look, if you look at my prices, it took, I think, 4 people to raise my prices because they were like, "You do too much detail. You need to raise them higher." And I'm
Okay.
like, "Oh,
Mata,
yes."
this. She also charged 80.
She charge you?
Listen,
Why?
because. Which
But
one
that's
did you
a
send
ref
her?
sheet. That's a ref sheet. You're doing the facial expressions and the back view, the front
Okay,
view. You need to charge
hey.
more.
Actually, no, I'm gonna lie and say, so, Bara, to make things worse, I have it set up
Hey.
for, I price things out, so full body rendered would be 60.
What? Did you just say full body rendered is 60?
Yeah.
What?
How many hours of work does it take?
It's about 10.
No, you need to do more than that.
How much did I charge for?
That equates to $6
I
an
did
hour.
a full body. I did the full body thing for Cat. I did that full body
What
piece
is
for
my full
her,
body?
and I think I charged. I think I charged her $45 for the bodysuit I did for her.
Look, I charge 75 for mine. But that's because the amount of details that I do, and I got yelled at for charging only $40 for it. I got yelled at.
I don't know if Storm. I know Cat has the picture. I don't know if Storm could. I'm not finding it for him.
So
I'm not giving him the ammo.
So the other thing that you made for it, how much would you have charged?
What other? Excuse me. What are you talking about? Which one are you talking about now?
What do? Let me see. Let me see this.
I want to get a number before I share it.
Which I don't know which one you're talking about.
I tagged you.
Where did
Thank you for the
tag
hydrate,
me?
baby.
It's funny because I hydrated too. 'Cause right when
Where the
that
hell
came
did you
out, I was
tag
like,
me? Oh wait, oh
it's
you tagged
implied.
Ian. Ugh.
Hmm.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Probably 70 or 80.
Okay, you heard that number, right?
Yes, yes, I did.
Wasn't this supposed to be Macaulay
What
Storm out? Why
the-
am I?
Okay, so like, I would have charged more because you're doing more than one character. That's fine for a single character, but if you're gonna do more than one, you need to charge extra for that extra character.
I told her at least a 50% on
No, it's fine. Don't
plus
worry about
50%
it.
every
That's
character.
fine.
It's fine.
fine.
I don't need to charge more. Wasn't this originally about calling Storm out?
You put yourself in line of fire.
I
I'm
especially
gonna
the
go walk
details.
into
Oh
the
my
ocean now.
God.
Don't mind me.
I'm gonna have to commission you for a piece with me and my partner eventually. When I can.
No, it's fine. God damn you, Ducky.
Mara said she was calling everyone out. You right? Anyone in this call gets called out.
Ducky, my prices are fine. It's fine.
You should go into Kofi, whatever the fuck it's called,
I always call it
and
coffee.
go in there. Same, I called it coffee, and then I got yelled at for calling it coffee.
Well,
I don't know. Some people
They-
say coffee, some people say Ko-Fi, some people say Kofi.
Ko-Fi also
I'm
makes
not-
sense, but coffee is more fun to say. Hey, buy me a coffee.
It is. And buy me a coffee.
I think it's supposed to be coffee because of the idea of like it's supposed to be meant to be like, hey, if you want to pay me some money so I can have the money to buy a coffee.
Yeah.
But I think it's supposed to be coffee, but it looks like sci-fi, so Ko-Fi.
You should go there. I when I did mine, it was so easy to put up my commissions and have that liberty of like, oh, well, if they have tattoos and they don't have a blank like a way to just slap it onto the character.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't have that and you have to do it by hand, charge extra for it. Because you're doing that. You're taking the time to actually
Storm just casually putting it in chat.
Oh my god.
By the way, Mara, the
Yes.
stuff that you did for Storm recently, fucking amazing.
Thank you. I enjoyed doing the last one I did for him. To be fair, that cup that he's holding took me about 2 hours because cups are my enemy.
Fair. We
It looks
all
really
have
good,
our
though.
shit that is just like I'd rather die than have to draw this.
Hold on, there's a clip of me literally explaining how bad my
By the way,
what
I
was
just
it? With a
casually
cup.
pinned your coffee as well.
Yeah, let's
Who?
go.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm
Ah,
I had to finish
what?
things at work. Where are they?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Let me get you that link. Hold on,
Yeah.
so you can see
It's-
it. Cause dear, put it
Waiting
in the
upstairs.
call chat.
Go tell them to come
Call
on
chat?
down.
Yeah, I'll put it in the call chat. Hold on. Enjoy that little shenanigan of me yelling about a cup and how much I spent an hour just drawing it, and then for it to look,
Hold on, I need to watch this.
it looked like a clay cup, and it hurt my soul, and it made me very sad.
I refuse to log in. Just let me watch the video. You changed your bullshit, didn't ya?
We'll definitely
Ah.
recommend you, Mara. Oh, my heart.
So, also, isn't there a logo of fucking coffee cup? Yes.
Oh, I
Oh,
should tell
coffee.
We're gonna DM Naomi.
So,
Oh, okay. Let's go with the next
I'm gonna
card.
fetch it.
What is it?
yeah.
7 of Cups, and it's right side up. You have a lot of options, a lot of choices, multiple possibilities, opportunities. But you're kind of picking and choosing what you want. Instead of letting it come to you, because it will show up in the most randomest ways. I've had this card come up for myself as well from a friend, and she was like, it's gonna come in the most randomest way, but when it does come, you'll know it's for you. Now it's up to you to take it and grab it and say, this is now my dream. My dream has come. It is here. I'm going to take it by the horns and it's mine. But instead, sometimes you'll overthink it and be like, I don't think I should do that. I'm just going to walk away. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Avoid it. In other terms.
Yep. And then you get the missed opportunities that could have been. Instead of no matter the opportunity that comes knocking, will always have its ups and downs, no matter what it is.
You're her sister, correct?
It's up to you to take it. Now, I'm right now in my down right now. But there is still good in it. So it's up to you to take it. Instead of letting it go because it came to you. Your guides literally brought it to you and said, hey, store, here you go for all your hard work. And then you say, nah, I don't want it. It's scary.
Admit nothing.
Can I interject for just a second here? Because something very interesting happened. I literally was pulling out my one deck out of its little box just so I could just fuck around with it. Literally, the devil fell onto my lap, and for this deck specifically, it means that you feel trapped, restricted, or blocked, and you're not exactly acknowledging the option out and not taking it to free yourself.
I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
He's like, I'm being called out. What's going on?
Oh boy.
So, I just thought that was very interesting that it just kind of fell onto my lap.
His guides are like, let me just throw this so you can tell him.
You're laughing. We've been yelling at you and you're laughing.
I am the person that totaled the card and was making jokes at the time of the crash.
Yes, I know.
I am the person that was bleeding from my entire left side from running a four-wheeler into a fence and laughing while I was trying to pull it out of the fence.
Yeah, I know, Storm. Yes, we know you're a stubborn man. It is his nervous tick.
It's okay, I do the same thing.
I still gonna give him shit because I love him.
I do the same thing when I get nervous. I get all giggly. And then I'm there like, I want to go now. I want to go and hide.
I want to go home. Wait, shit, I'm already home.
Yeah.
Yeah, Storm doesn't care. He doesn't care.
It's ancient history now.
Okay,
he could
so you
be
got
literally
the
getting mauled by a tiger, and he'd just be like, "Yeah, this is fine."
Probably just pin down the kitty. See if I could.
Down the
Honestly,
kitty.
you try. You try.
I really would.
So you have the Nine of Cups upside down.
Oh, speaking of cups.
Now, this is literally your guides telling you, if you lose those dreams, if you let those dreams go by, those opportunities go by, you will get shattered dreams. Your dreams will be shattered. You will be unhappy, and you will feel this lack of fulfillment. Is that something you want? I'm sorry, you just did a frog. The frog friggin' like blink. One eye blinked and then the other one blinked right
Yeah,
out.
it sometimes does that. It's funny.
Yes.
I want to give him a hug. That was cute.
It's funny because sometimes it really just like makes it seem like his model is drunk because he will like so often his model will blink out of sync.
I love it.
So he'll just
Yeah.
look so drunk.
Need a popcorn. Oh god.
This is you right now, Storm. Hold on, I got you
Oh,
with the
no.
emote. I got you with the
I
emote.
need
Hold
to
on.
see.
Where is it? This is this one.
No, it's more so.
And does he have it? I know I'm subscribed to it.
It's probably more so this one.
Yeah, no. This is fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man, that goddamn
Okay, let's
detective.
see. What's your next one?
Look who's here.
Y'all let him go over, please.
The Three of Cups upside
Hey,
down.
you big bastard.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone's gossiping about you. Someone's talking about you. And it's not in a good way.
Not surprised
So
by
this
that
is
one.
just your guides giving you a little heads up that somebody is talking about you and it's not in a good light. Doesn't necessarily mean to like take action or whatnot. It's just them giving you a little heads up.
The hilarious
I'm
thing
not
is that
surprised.
is not news.
The only part that is hard with that one is who.
Yeah, it's a good question. I can't tell you.
There's like 4 or 5 offhand minimum that I like 4 or 5 that I can think of right now offhand that could fit that. So,
Well, you can't let them always, you can't let them bring your happiness down. Is what I'm kind of hearing. What I'm hearing right now is you can't let them
I don't.
bring you down. If it comes to the point where you find out what they're saying and all this because someone heard so and so, and they come to you and is like, "Hey, so and so said, this and that."
Well, then I'll just set the record straight. If they don't listen, they don't listen. Bye.
Exactly. You just let them like, "Hey, this is my side of the story. I didn't do none of this. What?" And just move on. Just
Yeah.
let it be. And if they
Hello.
don't listen, just off
Hi
you
there,
go.
Brian.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
First time chat from you. Well, if I remember correctly,
That's-
Umbreon was part of that panel on how we met.
Yes. She saw. It was during the Smash or Pass, I believe.
Yeah.
And we saw your model. It was just smash.
It wasn't so much the
I
model.
like-
It was as soon as you played the clip.
It was the clip. It was the clip that got us with the voice. We were just like, oh.
I
Smash.
I had to go through and find a clip where it sounded like I was talking normally and like not doing something.
speaking of which, I think I have enough. Where is it?
Which I think by now you come to realize that I'm not putting on a voice.
No. And I'm
So,
okay with that.
And other people are as well. Hi there, Lars. Yeah. Isn't that right, card?
Wait.
How have you been?
What do you mean?
Ah,
Oh.
it seems
I'll
we have a
thank you for the
guest
follow.
with an intriguing destiny.
All right. Let's see. What's next for you to be getting? You got the 5 of Swords right side up. You're getting a lot of swords. Jesus. But this is right side up. It's you're walking away, self-sacrifice, but it's also you're fucking hell can't English. Self-sabotaging yourself. Huh. Your cards were saying that a lot. It's been saying that a lot.
The cards aren't the only ones that have been saying that. Sorry, what?
Oh my god, you have a lot of lack of communication.
Oh my.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Sorry, I'm not gonna say anything on that one.
How does that feel?
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that
Silence
moronic
is
catchy don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
So
You weren't told
yeah,
anything?
that's all I can get from that card.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So far,
she
your
came
cards
over
have
in a
been
taxi,
calling you
dumped
out.
him
It's
off, and
time
told
you
me to
need
keep him
to.
safe.
You need to listen.
Wow, it's like nothing's fucking since last
Hasn't
time this
changed.
happened, and it's almost like nothing's changed since, forever. I don't know.
You
Is
gotta
he
love
gonna
when
listen
the
this time?
cards-
Probably not.
Reading calls you out. Yes, especially
Oh.
you know they called me out last time, Mumry. Your card specifically called me out, and it's. I was just like, you know what?
3.
I can't do nothing.
So this is your third time or third deck calling me out. Karna's done a few, Techie's done 1 or 2, Witch has done a couple.
Which definitely called you out.
Yeah.
Mine yelled at you with the chariot 4 times in a row, and it just gave you the devil.
So yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Why I'm a reader, not the one getting read. I know, but still, your cards are mean to me sometimes, and then they like to play jokes on me. My guides like to play jokes with me, with Umbria, giving the cards sometimes. They'll put anything that deals with children. Anything that deals with children, they give it to me, and I'm there like, I hear you, but financially, I'm not ready.
Yeah.
I still wonder if we had kids, if my tiny baby jeans would just perfectly mash with your big baby jeans.
Yeah, Mata, when I said imagine if you had a baby over 9 pounds.
Yeah.
I was 9'5".
Jesus Christ, you were a big
I was
baby.
born
I
5
am
and a
not
half,
the
so that's
biggest.
why I'm wondering if maybe we cancel it out and just like have an
One of my-
average sized baby.
One of my cousins, I am the 3rd biggest in my family.
My God,
One of my cousins went over 10.
your poor mother's hoo-ha.
Don't you know, with her
Hindsight.
she deserves
Yeah,
it.
stupid bitch earns it.
Oh, okay.
My poor aunt,
Look,
though,
I was a
she was the one that
preemie.
had the 9'8" and the 10'2" or something.
Oh.
Yeah, but my sister and I were 5 and a half, 2 weeks early little Little babies.
My
I was a
little
pre-
sister, who is a very small bean.
She is very small.
I think she's
Very
like
lovely, but very
five-
small bean.
I think she's 5'3" and maybe 110.
Mhm. Oh my
Like maybe 110 equipped at her job.
Wow. But I'm over here with.
Um,
I was a preemie. Yeah, I'm the
She-
tallest out of my sisters.
She's the smallest full term that I know of in the family, in my immediate family. And she was
Wow.
like 7'4", 7'5". So the smallest in my immediate family was average.
I'm in shock. That's insane. No. I'm wondering if it would cancel it out then.
What probably makes it
Probably
worse is I
would.
think I was a week or two late.
And you still were a big baby? Okay.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a
You're like, I'm ready to come out. I want to see the world.
I had a haircut on my second day.
I was, I think, 1 month, or 2 months. I don't know. I came out way earlier than I was supposed to. So I was supposed to be born in, hold on, March, and I was born in January the 16th.
Fair enough.
And the diapers didn't fit me. That's how small I was. The preemie diapers did not fit me. That's
Oh.
what my mom has always
That-
said.
When my
That
when
makes
my
me think
baby
my little
cousin
brothers.
was born. When my baby cousin was born, we have pictures because my mom's cousin, they would send us like holiday cards for like Christmas and stuff, specifically of my little cousin. And like for the first like 2 years that she was a baby, they literally had to keep rolling up the sleeves on all the clothing that she had because she was so tiny that even the baby clothes for like infants didn't fit her right.
Aww.
She was so cute.
Yeah, no, my little brothers were preemie.
Aw.
Together, they were under 7 pounds.
Little babies.
But when they were born, they were my dad's hand from base of palm to tip of finger was almost there, how as big as they were.
My dad misses the days sort
Compared
of
to
when he could
me,
fit.
I saw my birth certificate. From head to toe, I was 21 inches.
You're still big. That hasn't changed.
That is big.
He's still big. There's a reason why I call him an orc.
Oh my god. Me and my sister was troublemakers. I was a C-section.
My sister and I were both C-section babies.
Oh wow, Umbry.
My sister and I were both C-section babies. I literally have the nickname of Xenomorph Baby because the first ever picture my dad took of me is my goopy ass little arm sticking out of my mom. You know, look like a little chest burster.
That's hilarious.
That's one of my favorite pictures of me. My second favorite picture of me was me at Halloween, on Halloween at daycare, dressed up in a little cow onesie, and I was crying. We don't remember why I was crying, but it is the funniest picture ever because you could literally see the tear trails down my cheeks, and I look so sad. We have no idea why.
Yeah.
I need to show that picture to you, Storm.
And
Oh my god, Umbry.
and also it's like, I know when I was born, like I said that I was a big baby.
Mm.
I was likened to a bowling ball.
Nope. See, I'm happy that my partner, he was a small baby, but he was a chunky baby. He was a chunky baby. So I was like, I don't know whether to be happy about that or not. It's like I don't know. I don't know whether to be like, oh, I'll be fine, or I'm gonna flip and suffer.
Fair enough.
Oh, let's see. What's your other card? You got the Emperor, right side up.
Ah, it's
Hello,
I didn't
seems we
have
have a
time to
guest
How are you?
with an intriguing destiny.
Structure,
I was summoned by me.
protection.
Thank you for bringing somebody here, maybe.
Okay. I don't know whether this is a joke for you
What do you mean?
and your partner, but it's kind of funny because this one also means fatherhood.
I definitely feel like a father. But
He's Discord dad.
I definitely feel like a
Oh,
father,
yeah.
but due to the nature of the size of the children in my family,
Mhm.
I've kind of discarded the idea of actually being a father.
Well, that's why I'm saying maybe we should. It'd be funny to try
one
to experiment. Okay.
if
I think it would be kind of funny. All right.
if day comes where adoption's definitely an option.
Mhm. Again, you never know. Accidents happen. I was an accident. I wasn't supposed to be here, but here I am.
I was an accident in the sense that my parents weren't expecting to have me as early as they did after my sister. They were.
Mhm.
I'm 2 years younger than my sister, but they still weren't expecting to have me that early afterwards. So.
I was planned.
Shit, I wish I was planned. My mom still makes the joke that she says, you know, you were an accident. But we love you. I was like, I didn't watch, but then I saw you and I was like, oh, she's so beautiful. I love her.
I mean, if they spent a little bit longer planning, Dad could have found out that she was an adulterer.
Yup. Oh my God,
Naomi.
Unreal.
By the way, Naomi, since you're here, I love you. You're amazing. Your family can suck it. You are wonderful. You're doing the best that you can, and we are so proud of you. Okay?
Yeah.
None of us exist by choice.
Yep.
And it was literally your parents' job to raise you the best that they can. You do not owe them shit for doing the bare minimum as parents.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Damn right it is. We love you. We're proud of you. And you can take all the time that you need to figure your life out. Okay?
Very.
We're literally in the same boat. And if you're gonna yell at me that I can take my time to figure my shit out, I'm gonna yell at you the same thing. Got it?
God damn it, Umbreon.
That's what lovely friends are. You see, Umbria says the same thing with me whenever I get really upset. And
No, I just
he
read
says
what
that too.
Umbreon put in chat.
Oh yeah, her little she was a germ her mother caught on the grass, sitting on the grass.
And by the way, Naomi, this isn't me telling you to not feel upset. You're entitled to your feelings. I'm just saying that you should not beat yourself up and feel like you owe your parents anything or that you were a failure because they're pressuring you when you're not ready.
Very
Shitty
true.
of them to do that, and it's shitty
Should
of
we
your
tell
siblings
boss
to
what really
also
happened?
rag on you for it
We
as
wanted
well.
to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
And yes,
was
Umbria, it's a
dead.
soul tribe. My soul tribe I have, it's Umbreon, a little Umbreon, right? Little Umbria, and little Simbean, and another friend of mine. My soul tribe. Love them to bits. It's funny, because when you do have a soul tribe, it's very weird. But you'll, recently, it was the most weirdest thing that happened. I'm gonna put this card down real quick. It was the weirdest
All we
thing
did
that
was make
happened.
that enemy
I
feel
ended
his
up,
fake universe.
I think it was a few weeks back, I ended up starting to do this little tick where
Hold on a
I pop.
second.
I would do little popping sounds, just out of random, or like when I couldn't
Enemy?
figure out something, I was just
Fake?
pop, pop, pop.
What
And
are you talking about?
The true
my
culprit behind
cousin, I
all
was in
this
a call with
incident
her,
set us up.
and she's like, when did you start doing that? And I was like, oh, a couple days ago. And she's like,
True culprit.
shut up. And I was like, what? And she's like,
So you
I
guys
did
were
too.
going
And I
up
was like,
against someone else.
excuse me? Excuse me? And then I was in a call with Umbria and we were just chatting. And then she heard me do the little popping sound. She's like, when did you start doing that? And I was like, oh, couple days ago. And she's like, stop it. You'll get in sync with each other and it's scary. It is very scary.
I cannot tell you the amount of times that Storm and I literally will have the same exact thought.
Oh, by the way.
And it's constant.
Hey, Mata.
Yes.
So, your guides. I want to ask them a question.
Oh,
Go on.
The thing that they were not letting you tell me before, has that already come to pass?
Let me actually get my pendulum for that. Come on. Look, they've been very fussy lately, but that's due to one of them's upset with me because I broke a pendulum that was supposed to be theirs. So a deity that I work with she's a little mad at me because I broke the pendulum. I work with three.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor.
I work with
didn't you?
Anubis, Basset, and Aphrodite.
Was it which one did you?
Aphrodite.
Oh lordy, you never. Oh,
it was
no.
funny. It was funny. It was funny.
I've learned enough Greek mythology. Didn't she already know to be temperamental?
No, it was how do I put this? So she's a very sweet person. I call her, I say person, but she's a very sweet soul. I love working with her. She's been nothing but nice. I recently started working with her. She's nothing but sweet. I adore her. But yes, so okay. So what happened was I was gonna move her little rose quartz. I was gonna move the little pendulum and tie it up on the little like pole that's there, and I swear someone had to have slapped it out of my hand or something. But it fell and it hit the ground. It's never broke before when it fell and hit the ground. This one, it split in half and it broke. And I was like, excuse me? And I just hear, that's not mine. I want another. I was like, oh. I was like, okay, rude. You didn't have to slap it out of my hand. You could have just told me you wanted a different rose quartz. Love working with her.
Are we sure it wasn't Basset just playing a trick and pulling some cat bullshit?
No, Basset is very chilled. I you know.
Although it's like as much shit as I can give Aphrodite, Athena is much more temperamental.
Yeah, what Umbria just said, that crystal's life is all gone. I can't use it ever again. I can do it for looks, I can put it together. But what I normally do is I put it back inside the ground where it belongs.
Fair enough.
But I have all three of them in the same little shelf, so it's funny to sometimes see like certain things moved around. And I'm just like, I look at it and I'm like, did you just move someone's offering that I gave them? Did you just move it towards you? That's theirs, not yours. I wonder if I can take a picture and show it to
Koga. Yes, they're calling me out. Not exactly so much a reading as a.
It seems we have a
continuation of what has already been happening now.
Don't forget Hecate visiting.
Oh yeah, heck. She loves visiting me. She'll put little spiders on my desk or on my wall and say, "Hey, I am here." You might have her. You might have her visiting you and saying she wants to work with you.
Like it was a follow.
No, it's not that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's can't exactly go into
gave us the
details,
chance
but
to
it
strike
is definitely
back.
not.
One.
It is
Couldn't you
something
have just
else.
said from the beginning that Akechi was...
That
Let's
wasn't
see
something
if I
we could
can-
simply... We couldn't have you suspect
Not
Akechi.
anything bad
Besides,
from what I know,
Neither you nor the other investigators.
but I don't want to jinx
Akechi
it.
was credited
But
with the
luckily I
arrest
like
of the
spiders, so I
Phantom
don't like
Thieves.
freak
Not
out when
even
I
I
find
would
them
think-
on me.
In
And
other words,
we,
you left
we
them
just
alone
chill,
on
and then
purpose.
if they're in the house somewhere, I
Ugh,
move them
I
out of the
can't
way
keep up
so
with
my
any
cat
of this
doesn't go
stuff.
after them. So.
I will send you my little
Wait,
Bassette's
so what
little
was this mistake
little offerings
Akechi
that
made?
I've given her because she liked
did he
them and
do?
she wanted them and it was hers. I had no choice.
He slipped up in regards
I
to
have some
Morgana's
different-
voice.
Did I send it? I think I sent
I
it.
would like to talk to Dee Dee's. Apparently, Taki would like to talk to some.
Yes,
Yeah.
Morgana can talk.
Let me show Storm
Sorry.
as well.
Oh, our apologies.
There you go.
That's completely true. You surprised?
Yeah.
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yeah, she claimed that as hers. I had no choice.
That's adorable.
She said that's mine. And I was like, okay. Perfume
Hi.
and a little puffball. She took it
Okay.
both.
That's funny.
I had no choice.
That's great.
I'll show you Anubis's because I found it funny. I thought it was funny because I was like, oh, you're taking a little funny
But you don't
out of
understand him, do
Bassett.
you? That's
fine.
how it was for all of us at first too.
When you're in the
I
metaverse,
find it
Mona
funny that
talks
he
like a
chose
normal
that spot
person.
too.
Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition. Most likely.
Forgive me for the bad picture because I moved my hand. Hold on.
That's still cute.
Also, any flowers that I give him, they die. I don't know why he wants them. He kills them.
Thanks to Akechi's
He
lame
wants them.
acting, we
I
figured
see
have
you
no
got the no
choice.
face next to him.
Yes. He wanted that spot. He said, I want
God,
this
and
spot.
I'm blanking on her name, but the very annoying little sister.
Oh, Umaru.
That's what it was.
Yeah, he wanted that spot. I
When
was
we
like,
talked
okay.
to Akechi at
cool.
the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could
He
talk.
chose that spot. Out of everything, he chose that spot. I was like,
Hey.
all right, cool.
Hey, Karn.
Blah.
If anybody in this game actually paid very, very close attention, this
Yeah.
is we're getting a little flashback to something almost 6 months prior, and this
Yeah.
is the first indication that Akechi is actually, or not who he says he was. It's,
Okay.
things are going to do a proper flashback here.
Got it.
But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place.
Oh wait,
I
what?
wanna go to that huge
Not to
pancake-looking
them,
place
to
we
someone
passed
who
on the way
works with
here.
them. Oh, what is said question?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancakes
Little-
gave it away.
Nope.
Red
The fact that
panda.
Morgana is the one who said
I know,
pancakes.
that's what I'm saying. The pancakes gave it away.
Yep. If you've ever heard anybody call him Pancake Boy,
Yes.
that's why.
I prefer waffles, but you know.
What was the I
That's
because you
apparent-
had a question.
Aggression. This go choke on pancake.
Can I accept? Can I allow
Yes.
that? I'm gonna allow that.
That's funny that was held for.
Go. Yeah.
Oh,
I guess because it's technically a threat, but it's like it's a threat to a
yeah.
Or was
character.
as you
So-
said, I would like to talk to deities one day, and then you said not to them, to someone
Oh.
who works with them. I don't know. I don't know what the question was.
Yeah.
We all got questions, Techie.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying
Okay.
to us about
I was
that, we
lost because I was
assumed
like
he had a
looking at
hidden
the thing and I
motive
was
behind
looking at the
contacting
chat and I was
us.
like, oh, what was the question?
You're
What?
fine. You're fine.
Upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest
Oh,
one. After
more about working with them? I mean, with the ones that I have, each one is why I work with them is
That
because of
said,
their
we
it's a
weren't so
reason.
naive to
So like with
overlook something
Anubis,
like
it's for
that.
protection. With he's more of a protector than anything.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to
And
wiretap his phone.
Besset is for shadow work, which she has run me through the
I pretended to
frickin'
be
ringer
interested in
with.
checking the phone out, but I
Love
was
her,
actually planting
but
my
she's
ad.
run me through the ringer with the shadow work. I can't.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it.
And
Even that
Aphrodite
ace
is
detective
she's
would
going
never
to
have
teach
imagined a
me
program being
to
installed so quickly.
love myself
Futaba's
again.
quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Do you find them or they find you?
After
They
a few
normally
days of
come to
listening,
me.
this
And it's
confirmed
funny
his betrayal.
because Anubis came from a reading, and I asked who was to work with me, and it was Anubis at first. And then Besset came right after with a reading with Umbria, saying that she was going to help me with shadow work. And as of recent, Aphrodite came due to I had a private conversation with Umbri, and I said it some very heartfelt stuff that called Aphrodite out and said, it is, it's my time to work with you. I'm going to teach you to love yourself again. This is going to be you, self-love. We're going to jump through hoops and bounds of the things that you don't like about yourself.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Feel free to chat with me. I don't mind. Let's see, Storm's reading. Okay, Storm, you added that question. Let me get my pendulum.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day
Luckily,
after the arrest.
Mara's
And
memory
thus,
is
the dangerous
better
criminal
than mine
responsible
because
for
I
the mass
completely
mental
forgot what the
shutdowns
question was
shall
Storm
end
asked in
his
the first
own
place until
life.
Mara said something.
What was that, Gar?
I'm glad Mara's memory is better than mine because I forgot that I asked a question in the first place before we got sidetracked again.
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I.
I knew he was
All right.
acting strangely.
So,
He's no ace
what was the
detective.
question? What was it?
Akechi
What
is
was it?
the
What was the
perpetrator
question?
behind
I know
the
you had.
mental
It
shutdown
was about
crime.
the.
On top of that, there's someone else.
Oh, the thing I
commanding it,
couldn't
someone
speak
with
to you
great
about.
Authority.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I
great
can't
that they
say
can order
it.
an
I can't ask the
assassination in a
question.
police station.
Ooh, that's
What?
gonna be hard. About you asked about the thing that I couldn't speak about last time,
Yes.
and has it come to pass? Has that issue come to pass with Storm? And it says yes, it is swinging. Yes, very viciously. All right.
Okay. And since it has come to pass, are you allowed to say what it is?
No.
Still get to guess, motherfucker.
I'm literally like frozen, a freaking just stand still little thing, just like no.
If I type out my guess, would they be allowed to confirm or deny?
Yes, they can. I guess I wasn't allowed to say it. It's up to you.
Time for 20 questions with Storm and Mara. Is it a mammal? No.
Is it a mammal?
No. Is it a reptile? No. Is it alive? No. Can it run? Yes. Is it a fridge? Yes.
If my model spazzes out, just know my hands are like really in front of my face.
Storm, I hope that got a chuckle out of you, so I'm gonna be just upset.
I was typing my question.
Did you miss what I said?
Kind of.
Okay, I was making the joke that it's 20 questions with Storm and Bar, and I said, is it a mammal? No. Is it a reptile? No. Is it alive?
Yes.
No. Is it running?
I was
Yes.
correct.
Is it a fridge?
Yes.
Thank you.
So yes.
Am I gonna have to guess what you asked her? Great.
Yes.
Cool.
But yes, it was that. I couldn't say it because it was going to spoil everything, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
Because then I hear in my head, if I would have told you, you would have done it right. Like, oh, okay, let's go.
Nope.
Because somebody told you.
That's not.
Do I get to know the question? Do I get to know?
Can I tell her?
Yeah, you can tell her. You can say it. Okay, either somebody thought of a question and they're getting an answer because my pendulum's just swinging around, meaning it's a maybe.
Ah.
I don't know who had a question, but you got yourself a maybe.
It is about Storm and I becoming official.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Because
But no,
it was my Christmas present for Storm.
Even though, like, honestly, I would not have jumped into it regardless because by that point there was already something I had put in Karn's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucker.
It's just more
my
of
own
like,
surprise.
it's more of,
I see.
How do I put it in words? It's like, it's like, my brain is going blank. But it's like saying, if someone had told, like a friend had given you advice, and you trusted that person and what they were saying, and whatnot, you would have been like,
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's
like, oh,
but think he killed him.
okay, cool.
Pendulum.
I think, you would have done it like because someone gave you that little confirmation. They wanted you to do it on your own with your own gut without like having someone say, this, that, and the third. And yes, a pendulum will swing. For mine, if it swings up and down, like facing my monitor and facing myself, that's a yes. If it goes still, it means no. If it goes around in a circle, it means maybe.
Fair enough.
Or if it tells me you are stupid and and you already know the answer, it will do a little shake.
Fair enough.
Because mine are very sassy.
I don't know if I spelled pendulum right. That's gonna.
That doesn't look right.
No, it's right.
Oh, it is?
I remember pendulum, always the word itself, I'm like, that doesn't look right, but it is right. So.
Can you elaborate
Also, again,
on that
somebody
in more
has a
detail?
question again,
What exactly
and they're all
happened
like,
in my
maybe,
cognitive world?
maybe.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What condition?
First, we required a place inside the
So that's
cognitive
kind of
world
funny.
that was the
Again,
same
my
as in
pendulum
reality.
tends to do things on its own. You don't even have to ask the question out loud. It will just do it on its own. It will be like, I hear you. Let me just
That
answer
place
that
is
for you.
based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Just ask if maybe asking if they're going to Korea.
Back with Kamoshida.
It's a
we
maybe
came in from
because
the
it's
station
all it
without
needs
even
if
noticing.
you want to. It's like what I did with my partner. I was like, it was like what was it? I was like, oh,
totally
I don't know
can't
if I
tell the
want to.
difference
I
if
don't
there
know
ain't
if
any
I should.
distortions around.
It was like it kept giving
We
me
had already
maybe. It's all up
investigated
to you.
Nijima-san's
It's
palace
all
from
up
the
to your
Kodo brought the
willpower. It's all up
suggestion
to you.
to us.
Like Are you willing to do it? Is that going to be something you want to do? Is you have the power to do yes or no when it comes to traveling and such. I thought I wasn't going to, but here I am. I got my ticket. I'm ready to go. Scared half
maybe
to
a
death.
choice for K-pop.
Ooh.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
I had to close my circle so that I could
Makoto is normally so calm as well. But once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
And yes, Umbria, yours likes to smack you in the knuckles, while mine is just like, I like to be sassy. Okay, let's see.
After calling him out.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You got 6
There's
of wands.
more!
Of a rivalry
Right side up.
with a catchy.
And this is good, because you got success, victory, adventure, goodwill, celebration. You got a lot of supporters behind you.
Yes, you do.
And you're going to be riding high. It's the silence, and his model fits it so well.
He has a lot of supporters, but does he listen to them? Not really.
Still.
You see, you're going to get all this, and like I love this card when it comes up, and it has all this positivity. Because you can see in the background, you know, you got this one person riding on the horse, and he has the little wand up. He's holding it up high. He's just riding with like he's sitting tall, and then you got all these people in the background holding the rest of the wands, and they're walking right. It's not even like it's right behind the horse, so you got all these people, supporting you, and giving you like you're not alone. You got this. Whatever you want, it's gonna happen. We support you. We support your decision. Like. You got this.
Yeah. I'm trying to set up in.
Techie and I are just both like,
Yeah.
So he's gotten stop avoiding, stop being a coward, stop avoiding, and you got a lot of supporters that are telling you to stop avoiding. Got it.
No, I know some of the paths that I want, and I know I'm stubborn enough to try to try my damnedest to see it through.
Mara, am I wildly incorrect to say that he has a lot of paths that he can take, but he's avoiding the ones that would be better option?
Am
I incorrect in saying that?
No, but you know, everybody has that kind of thing. Like for me, I'm getting through it slowly but surely. You know,
yeah,
it happens.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure that I've been listening correct.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But with that, I would suggest the man needs to do some shadow work.
Do what?
Try to do some shadow work. It's you're gonna, how do I put this? You're gonna be put through the ringer, through your past. Some of the darkest shit you never want out. And whoever is gonna be working with you, deity or wise, or you can do it by yourself. It doesn't matter. You're gonna go through the ringer. It's gonna go literally. But it makes for a better you. It makes for a better you. It makes you feel great and amazing and all this. Now, I have an ability that I have unlocked. Thank you, Umbria, for helping me unlock this because, dear God, I didn't know I could do it. I can read auras. I can do aura reading as well.
Oh.
Now, the way I do it, and it's only with close friends as far as I'm aware of. You gave me creative freedom, correct, with the drawing that I
Yes.
did recently for you. You had a lot of dark colors. Do you know why?
Just hit my microphone.
Oh.
I was actually reading your aura without even seeing you. I'm able to do that through my drawings.
Hold on, I have a question, Mara, for those
Mhm.
colors that you chose. Those were ones that you just picked, right? Like he didn't give it
out of
hey!
random.
Oh my god, do you want to hear something hilarious? But that's also those colors that you used for his those are the colors, at least specifically for the second one, are the colors that I chose for his model redesign.
Let me send you the reference.
Yeah, because he has it. I don't have it on hand.
Normally with those colors, you didn't have a lot of black, which I'm happy I didn't use. I don't use black in any of my colors. I don't use black, and if I do use black, it has how do I put this? It has light to it.
Here was the color palette she picked.
The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your
Yeah, you
heart,
showed me this,
after
didn't
all.
you? I swear I've seen it.
At some point, but
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
Yeah. When I did yours, hold on, let me open up and
I
see if
probably
I can find
sent it.
picture. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, and when I did use black, I had some kind of lighting. Mostly the colors that stuck out to me and why I chose them was
I did send it to
red. Yeah, was red, which red is energetic and you got this fiery kind of feel to it.
My own
And along
achievements
with
were all that mattered to me. I was desperate.
and yours was a purple, but it was very dark and
wasn't
not
myself at
so
all.
bright. You see what I mean? So with that, it's like you're very low. Your energy is very low, whether you feel it or not. That could be a reason why of you being tired, of you being kind of like getting headaches, or it's a lot. It's a lot to do with different things. I'm still learning myself on how and what their meaning is.
So.
how is that wildly not?
Hey Mara, let me just go ahead and copy paste something.
Yes.
And while you do that, I'm gonna use bathroom.
Oh, I am shaking my cage bars right now. So, oh, Jesus Christ.
I have a copy pasted because I've had to explain it a few times. Fair enough, Techie.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
That's
We
your.
heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
Yep. Do you see the letter?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta be smart. I gotta be smarticles with this one. Hold up.
What's going on? What I missed?
Hold on. I must be smarticles with this one. I got you. Okay.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
Let's see.
The eclipse be upgrading a lot of people's heading.
Please, I need backup here.
Oh shit, I poked something I didn't mean to poke.
What effect do these eclipses have, both lunar and solar? Huh. I mean, that's kind of... That would be kind of an interesting...
I made the mistake of...
So.
Ugh.
Does that explain your dark purple choice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That does. That really does. So you,
The highest that it's been in a while.
let's see. So, if I could, because
definitely preferential toward purple, because like my favorite colors would be, I usually describe as night sky blue or like a dark royal purple.
I would say for this has helped me. It's helped me a lot. Kind of fix myself a little bit. I'm hearing you should wear either a bracelet or a necklace. It doesn't have to be like something super fancy or super expensive. Amethyst, and obsidian.
Amethyst is my birthstone.
So, because I'm hearing those two would help a lot, and you might see a change in the way things come your way.
If it says anything, I always wear a necklace.
Well,
like
I know what I'm making you now.
Yes.
One
I've
of the
always
things
had
I'm
a
making you
necklace or pendant. I feel weird if I don't have something on. So since I was a teenager, I've always had like something around my neck.
Okay.
But for like the last 10 to 15 years, I've gravitated toward having essentially something with like a phoenix pendant. It's like I have like a little piece of stamped metal that I picked up from a Ren Fair almost 2 years ago that has literally the only time it ever leaves my neck is when I'm taking a shower.
Yeah, and that's the same with what I wear. I wear a moon water necklace. It has amethyst in it, and it's moon water. Now, anyone can use moon water. It is good for manifesting. It is really good for that. I would, if anyone wants to do that, you can. It's not that hard. You just get water in a little vial, and you can put little crystals if you want. It's all up to you. I got mine from the TikTok shop by the Moon Water Man. Love him so much. And to recharge it if you need be, or if you see the effects are kind of going down, or you lost water in your little vial, just put some water. Or you can even get rainwater at night if it's raining. Just put water in there and let it charge under the moon. Bask in the moonlight. Especially it has to be a full moon. Full moons are best moons. And yes, the eclipse literally drained my ass and said, oh, let's get rid of all that negative stuff, shall we? All right, let's go with more cards. Let's get going with more cards.
I'm sorry.
All right.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Eight of Cups.
First,
and it's
our
right side up.
Didn't change when we were down in the
You're
interrogation room.
Abandoning plans, walking away, letting go. But it's also self-discovery. You're going to be looking deeper within yourself. You're going to be looking for the truth. There's some things that you're going to be looking for the truth. I don't know what it is. They're not telling me what it is. That is for you to find out. For your little journey to go through. It's gonna be a journey. I'll tell you that much.
The scenery
but
and
it's a good
details
journey.
outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
So that's that card. Don't worry about it. Next, that shadow work be peeking. Yup, they're calling him out, telling him it's time to do some shadow work. Are you ready? I'm ready. I wonder what deity wants to work with you. That's the.
Here's the thing. Since he's met me, I've been just fucking up his whole shit. So, I'm the reason why there's been a lot of changes in this past year. Not even. So.
So like again, in the last card reading I have done for Storm, I told him big changes were coming. I just couldn't tell him what it was, and I couldn't tell him what was going to happen or who was going to come into his life. I just bam.
Yeah.
Now you have the Strength card. Inner strength, courage, bravery, confidence, overcoming self-doubt. A lot of it's the strength being with the choice to be kind to myself. Again, shadow work. We're hearing shadow work. I don't know who wants to work with you. I really don't. I don't know who wants to work with you, but somebody wants.
Me. I'm the one. I've been yelling at him.
It's more a deity that really wants to work with
I'm making a joke here.
God, my luck would be watch it be like fucking Hephaestus or something.
I mean, is that the first name that comes to your mind?
You're saying I say that one just for the laughs because as stubborn as I am, and just knowing Hephaestus is a smith, beat the fuck out of it. So that's where my joke came from.
I'm wondering who would actually work with you. I don't know. We could go into that, but you know.
But I also said that in particular because my mind immediately went to a smith deity. And that's the first one where I knew the name of the smith deity.
He's a nerd.
Well, we can check it. We can check it. I can get my pendulum and we can see if that's the one that wants to work.
Finish the reading first. We've gotten so sidetracked.
So let me finish these. We're almost there. We're almost done with this one, and then we'll see if that's the deity that wants to work with you. We'll see. 2, 4, 8 of Pentacles, and this one's upside down. Laziness and underqualified. Again, it's gonna. I feel like with this, it's like, yes, I told you to jump and grab the opportunity, but also some opportunities will come to you and they're not really for you. So you gotta think, if your gut, gotta listen to your gut, because sometimes those little things can be like, ooh, maybe that one wasn't really for me. Maybe I should just listen to my gut for a second. Because, yeah, you can choose one and be like, yeah, let's go. This one's, I'm ready. Just don't jump into it just because I said, oh, you gotta grab the opportunity.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly
gotta listen
went
to your
check
gut.
it out without a catchy
Like, take a moment, get away from everyone, kind of close yourself off and think to yourself, like,
listen to himself and not repress his feelings and actually listen what he wants in life and that.
Yeah, you gotta take a moment and just be like,
so what I've been telling you.
when the opportunity comes and it comes knocking to you, and you think, this is gonna be it, but you're also overthinking,
Perfect cognitive replica
and you're kind of
of him
overthinking
in the metaverse's
it, just kind of like
interrogation room.
sit back for a moment. Get away from the computer,
Since
get
he
away
had yet to be
from a
caught,
lot
though,
of
there
things that might
obviously
distract
wouldn't be
you.
anyone in that
Take a
room.
moment for yourself and be like, huh,
Once we saw the casino
let me
guests
think
and
about
police
this. Let
officers,
me
we were convinced
let me
this
really
would work.
dig deep and think. Is it gonna be
They
okay?
looked no different from
Is this
actual
gonna
living
work?
people.
And if your gut says, hell yeah, go for
After
it,
that,
then go
we
for
just
it.
had to
But if
work
your
our
gut
way
is
into the
telling you,
palace like
ooh,
usual,
I
while
don't
keeping
like
it
this
catchy in the
feeling, this
dark.
isn't good, trust your intuition, because it's gonna tell you yes or no.
Listen to the little things.
Everything went as planned
Um,
up until we defeated Sis's
Then
shadow.
you have, for your last ones, this is the top one. This is the top one that I pulled out when I did the top, bottom, and middle. So this is the top. This is just a little advice. You got the Five of Wands upside down. An end of a conflict. So, yeah, this is going to be your end of a conflict. So this is just your guides telling you this will be the end of a conflict. You don't know what the conflict is, but I don't know what the conflict is. They're not telling me, but you know what the conflict is. I don't know what it is. But they're just telling you it's the end of a conflict.
Yeah, fair.
And again, you're giving off a lot of sword energy today. You got the King of Swords. Structure. Strength. A man of authority who makes balanced judgments and gives excellent advice.
Yeah, that's
Totally not me.
So, sure, it's not.
certainly
Sure.
not Discord dad or anything. No.
But yeah, you're giving a lot of sword energy today. Whew. This was your middle card, and it's the star, and it's upside down.
Ooh, that's
Lack of inspiration, lack of creativity,
We were met
boredom.
with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
You're focusing too much on the negative. I'm gonna smack you with this card and smack it in your head and say, "Stop it." I've gotta smack you with this card. I'm gonna smack you with this card and tell you need to stop focusing on the negative. Yes, it's fine to sometimes think negative, but not all the time. You need to be more positive. Not for everyone around you, but more for yourself. Because the more you focus on the negative, the more it's gonna drown you. And it's going to make you, like, people are not going to notice it, but some of those that are very sensitive and have known you for a very long time are going to notice it and be like, something's wrong with him.
I also feel like focusing on the negative.
I'm going to
What was
smack
that?
this card on you.
I feel like focusing on the negative all the time also clouds your judgment about everything. 'Cause it's so narrowed in on
Yeah.
like these specific
So-
aspects that you're not looking at the bigger picture.
Yep. No, I can
I
definitely.
will smack the card on you.
Hello, fish.
I'm going to smack the card on you because you want this card to be upside down. I like, whenever I pull like someone's middle card out, I always say, like, if it's upside down, I'm like, you need this card right side up, because the star, when it's right side up,
even though we managed
it's
to grab
your
the
creative,
we couldn't get it out of the
inspiration,
metaverse.
you're healing, you're positive.
You got some good energy going on.
Yeah.
It's a good card to have when it's right side up, because your dreams are going to be coming true. You see the person like in the card, because I have the traditional one where it shows like the old-fashioned kind of way, which I love to bits and pieces. You see the lady literally dipping, like pouring water into the pond. She's free. She's naked, but she's free. It's freedom.
Naked, but she's having fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of free spirit. So you want this card right side up, but you have it upside down, and I want to smack you on with the card and tell you.
I've been wanting to
"Sir."
smack him for months. You're not the only one getting in line.
Oh, it's like, sir, stop focusing on the negative. You need to be more positive. I know how it feels to be in that negative negative headspace. It sucks. It sucks because you think everything, and like you're in that one little box. Think of it as like your inner child is literally holding on to that little box that of all your little feelings and is saying, "This is mine." Oh, you want to do something new? You want to go on an adventure out? Remember what happened last time that you did
It's
that?
avoidance.
No.
It's more avoidance.
Your inner child is not healing. You need to heal that inner child by doing some shadow work. Or even just having moments with yourself and like kind of fight with your inner child. I tend to have to yell at my inner child and say, "Hey, no, we're going to do this because I want to do this."
It sucks having to parent yourself, but you need to if you want to heal.
So,
by the way, just for
fight with
laughs,
me.
I just went through my Diablo deck to find, because you were talking about how much you love the star.
Yes.
Let me show you the star in this deck.
Actually, my favorite, like my all-time favorite, and the one that I resonate with a lot, is the sun card. I love the sun card.
The sun is nice.
It resonates with me. It is. I say it's my card, and I've drawn my character in that card. She's just beautiful, and oh, I love that. I love that. That star card is beautiful.
I'll share with
let
you
me
here in a
show
second.
you.
Yeah, cool.
I'll show you the sun card I made.
Do you want to? I just pulled the star just fell out my lap. Oops, I'm shuffling my cards. It literally just fell.
I'll even show you the little sun card I
Oh,
made.
that's pretty.
Yeah, that's the sun card. I love it.
Oh, that's pretty. I love that. Oh, and you got your hair as hearts. That's so pretty. I love that.
God, I love the sun card. It's such a. I did a lot of cards. I need to work on it again eventually, but I'll show you the rest of them. Hold on. Let me get those up for you. Justice. I did Justice, the Devil, the Empress, the Fool, the Hermit, and the Lovers. Send those. I need to work on the Death card because that one's my next. It's my next one to do. Umbria riding in her little tricycle with a little flag.
Aww.
I wanna draw that as
These
the Death
look
card.
great. I love them.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's cool.
Maybe send that. There we go.
Yeah, sent you the sun.
Oh, I even put the sun card. I didn't mean to put the sun card on there again. Oops.
It's fine.
If it ain't Barbie, I ain't right. Oh my god.
But yeah, in particular, the deck I got is Diablo the Sanctuary, or deck is guidebook. So I don't know if there's a online. There most likely is.
Some do, yeah, some do.
But these are the ones that I have so far. I shared it with you, Storm.
More Storm getting called out again for avoidance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what deity is actually going to want. Let me see this.
There you go.
Ah. Nice.
Those look really pretty.
You.
Yeah. Come on up.
Get your butt in here. Please.
Okay. I want to see if I can actually.
Hi.
I want to see if I can get your what deity
Yeah.
by using the Alice in Wonderland card. So let me ask.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an
let me
empty
ask if I
briefcase
can use
beforehand
those to see what
and merely
deity
acted like
wants
we
to
were
work with
taking
you.
the treasure. This was because we knew the police.
We made sure
Ooh,
before the
so I can
operation
use
that
them.
the police
All
would
right.
be waiting
All
to
right,
ambush.
Storm.
And
Let's see.
just as expected,
We'll see. And I'll have my lovely,
Him getting captured by
my
the
lovely
police
best
went
friend,
exactly how we
Umbria,
planned
help me
it.
out with this one because I don't know a lot, and she can help me. But I will do my best. Last time I did this, I was able to find out what my partner's deity wants to work with him, and it was funny. But he's not one to practice it, so I was like, okay, cool. Which is fine.
Okay.
Let's
see.
I just wanted on the record this whole time I've been hmming so much that I sound like a sketch scene from Dark Crystal.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that checks. So mad that they canceled the Netflix series.
all I needed
Really
I
good.
don't have Netflix, it's fine.
Oh, the series that they made on Netflix. Good, and then more than one season. But no, they just do their usual shit of canceling stuff.
Look at the little comic drawn here.
I know.
Okay, so it is this one. All right. Let me send this
Akechi
to
disposed of
Umbria
the
and see
fake in
if-
the palace and left thinking he had been
Oh, I
victorious.
see.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader
Okay.
who sat
right,
idly
let me
in the
send.
real world's
I'm gonna be laughing if it is.
Quite cocky by himself in that.
Hold on.
So that's why you gave me your phone.
the
I
world would
only
not
took it
survive.
because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to
Hello,
see that for
Gemini.
myself.
I'm gonna try again and see if it gives me a card. I'm using my pendulum to guide me which on which card.
All I could do was try to handle all
pull
the
out.
messages that started coming to me on his phone.
For which
So in
deity
other
he
words,
wants
I've been
work
to the
with you.
metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our
Right
experience,
now,
there is
I'm
little
laughing
danger when
because
someone enters their own
I
palace
pulled
for
one
so
out
short a
that I was just
time.
like, oh, okay.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape.
Well, that tells me who you are, Gemini.
It's been a while since we've seen that.
You changed your name. I'll let you have it.
I'm getting a lot with roses, so let's see.
How you been? I know your old name, so if you want to keep that hidden, I will keep that hidden.
Sorry for my yawning. I'm sleeping.
Hi there, demon.
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
So you changed your mind now.
Why is that?
Oh.
My cards had changed their mind.
Oh.
I think one of them, because I pulled out a lot of roses, because it's like, you already know the answer. So roses is usually Aphrodite. Now Aphrodite just is for self. You can use her for self-love. She'll help you with your self-love. She'll help you with your self-love. She is the most. I don't want to make it sound rude, but it's for beginners. She is very easy to work with. For beginners, she is very easy to work with. She doesn't offer, like, her offerings are not expensive and all this. You can literally buy yourself roses for yourself, or even just treat yourself to like something, and it's considered like, hey, good for you. You can give her. She loves seashells, rose quartz.
So many seashells I could send.
So
many.
So it's very simple things. You don't even have to buy things that are expensive for her. You can just do some research and you'll find like a lot of people that work with her. Like for me, what I do now is every now, like I did my nails and it was something for myself. And she was like, good for you.
Damn, Storm take care of himself?
Never.
So with her, she's gonna help you with your self-love. So that's probably why I kept getting a lot of roses in the thing. So
Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
Normally, the symbols that you know that she has, it's a lot of the sea.
Persuasion
What?
Wait, how? That's 2 times.
What just happened?
Hell yeah.
Did
Dang.
Twitch do a thing to where it made it easier for
Gifted subs?
no, for starting a hype train?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh, I think so.
It's supposed. Normally it's 3 people. It requires 3 people to. Thank you, Demon.
Well, congratulations. What was it? Oh yeah. Her sacred animals are doves, geese, swans, sparrows.
Herons?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
And sacred plants are roses, apples, and pomegranates. Minerals, pearls, rose quartz, aquamarine. Her colors are pink, seafoam green, red, and gold. Huh. It's funny. Her colors are red and gold. I see that a lot on your model. You're already calling to her. She's like, I see you. I'm ready. I'm here. Are you ready for your self-love? Are you ready for me to grab you and tell you, hey, let's get working? So that's funny. And the fact that with the Alice in Wonderland cards, there's not a lot of cards that have roses, surprisingly. There's just like, yeah, there's a bunch of flowers, but there's very little to no roses. And if they are, they're not as visible as some. So the one that I pulled out for you had the roses just right there in your face.
Fair enough.
and then one with like the ocean in the background. So I was like, ah, I see. So she wants to work with you with your self-love. That's that's mostly what it is that it's the self-love part that it's time. You ready? Again, you don't have to work with her right away. It's all up to you. She'll only come and help you, and you'll know it's her by if you start seeing either doves or geese randomly when you're walking. If you see a fucking geese just randomly appear, you're gonna be like, oh, huh, interesting.
Hey, virgin Canadian geese were frequent.
Well, there you go. If you randomly start seeing geeses around you, you know, hey, she's trying to call out to you, like, hey, I'm ready. Do you want to? Do you want to work with me? I'm not pushing you or anything, but you want to work? For me right now, it's literally Hecate.
Hecate?
Fucking say her name. Yep. She wants to work. She likes to visit me a lot. And I'm like, I know I probably should work with you, but you scare me. You're a very powerful woman and you scare me. You're gonna hurt my feelings.
Were you confident you could do it?
Oh.
Hurt your feelings? How?
She's very blunt.
Ah.
Yeah, no.
Her husband was called Hephaestus.
Oh yeah. Her husband was called Hephaestus. And you just said his name not too long ago. That was the first thing that came to your mind.
Either way, I can't believe you went
as
for
a
such
joke.
risky idea.
Yep.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd.
I'm not saying the lines are dotting, but
realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Sorry,
Then the
I had
reason
to
you
push.
kept this a
I had
secret
to.
from
I
him
had
was
to.
so you could catch
Not
the
push. I
true
had to close
culprit,
myself.
correct?
Thank you for the hype train there, Demon.
Yo.
That of artisans, blacksmiths, carpenters, craftsmen, fire, and metal. And given that I have previously dabbled in old metalworking class, I've actually forged my own screwdriver.
Oh wow. See, she's probably attracted to that. She's like, oh, you're just like my husband. Hi, I'm ready to work with you. Let's go.
And I have a lot of need the space to utilize the wood that I have in the shed for projects.
Maybe that could be a form of you taking a chance. You know, like having your own little me time. Especially having me time, like doing your own little crafts and whatnot, is a good way of doing self-love. It's what I do. I draw for myself sometimes. I can now do that now. I believe now I can do it. I've learned to take time for myself, especially on the weekends when I have my days off, or when I have spare time. I do a little bit of drawing for myself, or I just pick up old skills. Like I'm slowly getting back into using chalk and pastels. So that's fun. So yeah, she wants to work with you.
There is. Trying to find a few things.
Oh, I'm trying to get comfy. Yeah.
I know here's something that I've made that's still in the other room.
Ooh, let me see. Ooh, that's nice.
E.
I like that. That's good. My brain like completely fried. Let me see if they have anything to say to you with the Alice in Wonderland ones.
Yeah.
Oh geez, I need
Hey, Juice Box Emo.
Plus,
Juice Box Emo. All that's gonna be is like a straw in the side of your neck.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Okay,
No.
all in the golden afternoon. Inspiration, creative sparks, imagination, and conception. All right.
I mean, realistically, Demon Techie, you guys could probably do like a little 2-part emote where it's starting with a straw in one, and then the straw connecting to the second one into your deck, and have that be a YCH with both of you there.
Oh, that'd be cute.
So it could be essentially a set of 3 emotes, but it connects. The one connects to each of them.
I wonder what will happen next. Ready to adventure. Pause before action. That's funny. That's funny. I shuffled these cards. Get this. I shuffled these cards. I did a good shuffle. And these are the cards that came out when I was trying to look for what deity wanted to work with you. So that's kind of funny. Oh. Again, with the choices, you're getting yelled at. You like to overthink. Not again. But then you got no need to fear. Remember how powerful you are.
Yeah.
And then you got belong to your own dreams. Create your own life. Use your time well. Make every moment count. My God. Set your course, but it's upside down, meaning you don't set your course. You're always very hesitant.
This is what I've been doing the whole time listening to this, by the way. Just
Police never even checked.
All must have prizes, trying to please
They had
everyone.
A coroner working to ensure his death
can't
was
please
reported
everyone.
as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along the falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have
Don't
that
forget
much
who you
influence.
are.
murder in a police station
This-
would be reckless otherwise.
This, you're getting
also
called
knew
out.
of a possible conspirator.
It's been called out since the first card.
Yup.
Uh,
It's always tea
Thanks to
time,
Futaba-chan's
meaning
messages and the
it
guard's
is.
demeanor,
It's
I
always
eventually came to
good
understand.
to treat yourself.
gonna be cooking after stream. So,
There you go.
Either after stream or
Oh.
tomorrow.
I hear the lovely lady saying in my ear, "That's it. That's all for those cards." And I'm like, okay.
And since the
She
higher-ups
likes
at the
these
police
cards.
knew nothing
She
of
likes
this,
these
they
ones,
were
and she
thrown
likes
into dis- as a result,
the
his
romance
suicide
ones.
during imprisonment was reported.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
Okay, so let's see if the romance ones have anything to say. Oh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Huh. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his
I'm
body.
gonna get real
New
close to the
love.
mic here.
You got new love. This means a newfound love with yourself. It doesn't necessarily mean with others or with someone, or someone's going to come into your life with a new love. No, this is literally for yourself. I feel when I hold this card, it's find new love within yourself. One me. And then you got the card that says flirt. Now don't freak out and be like, oh my god, I gotta go and flirt with people. Let's go. No, it literally says extend your light-hearted energy to others. Now, careful with this. Only extend that light-hearted energy to others, to those that deserve your love, that deserve that bright, cheerful side of yourself, that will literally take your ups and will also take your downs. No matter what it is, no matter how bad that down is, go to the person that only share that kind of energy with the person that deserves it, that deserves that kind of thing.
I definitely try to do that.
You're not keeping an open mind because you got keep an open mind, but it's upside down. So you don't keep an open mind. You always kind of stay negative, and you need to keep an open mind that sometimes things are not always negative, that it is positive.
His use of violence and even drugs is.
I'll quit interjecting, I'm sorry.
And hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
See if they have anything. Playfulness. Allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Again, it's time to heal that inner child. You're getting called out for shadow work. And it's annoying when they do this because they won't stop. I should know. It took two, or I think it was like 5 readings that I got for me to understand, okay, I gotta do shadow work. I gotta do it. They wouldn't stop. They would not stop. It just keeps going. Huh. Be warned. This is a warning. This is a card of warning. Someone in your past is going to come up in a way that is very shocking. So this is a warning, be careful. I don't know who, I don't know what, I don't know when. But yeah, that was your warning. Someone in your past is coming. And when I held that card, I literally put it down so fast. I usually hold my cards and I read the cards to the person. This one, I quickly put that thing down because it just felt wrong. So that person, whoever's coming into your life, is not a good person. This person is going to come to you, and I feel like it's in a light-hearted way. They're like, oh, you think, oh, they come off as they're so sweet, they're so nice, they're all this and that. But behind that is a lot of malice. It's a lot of negative. It's just not right. So you need to heal a lot. You need to heal a lot, and someone, you know, someone negative is coming your way.
Ah, beautiful.
Well, at least you got, you got a confirmation.
Yeah.
And hello.
And besides, there's a lot of people I don't associate with anyways. It's like I definitely keep people in my life for years and years. And if I don't continue the association with somebody, a lot of those are very purposeful.
Yeah.
So if somebody does try coming back in seemingly out of nowhere, that's already something I would view with some skepticism. Because I've very much been burned by that before.
Yeah.
So.
This is just this is just them warning you, like, be warned. They will come in a way that it's like almost you won't know it's them. I feel like you won't know it's them until you start noticing like small little tidbits that they do.
Huh.
That's what I'm getting. It's like it's not them quickly like coming into like a call or something or anything. No, this is like them. They're very sneaky. That's why I quickly put that card down. I was like, I don't like you. I don't like you.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Robin.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
And then this is just a card to tell you your romance is all good. There is ups and downs, but your romance is good. It's fine. You're good. I think that's Aphrodite. Literally, it's like, I got you. I'm gonna hold your hand.
Even with that,
Again, they're calling you out. Open your heart to
Well,
give and
I
receive
knew
the
after we had our
highest
plan
energy
worked
of
out.
all. So open yourself up to people helping you out. Love to hear it.
God, I am so that's
Shit
why
at it, we know.
That's why they immediately jumped on it. Because even when you were when you offered promote me in your own server, what was my immediate reaction?
You didn't want it.
Yeah.
Oh, they yelled at you in all of my cards. Wow. And then
We
I
love a
heard,
call out post.
and they're all like,
And
okay,
the fact
that's
that
enough.
this is going to be on, oh god, and this is on YouTube, so it's not even going to come out or come down. There's no limit on this bot.
Let's see.
Picking up, I just noticed that got to update the YouTube title. There we go. Now it's updated. Nobody's chatting over there, so it doesn't matter.
Let's see, what should we
Like, Mata, I am so bad at even asking people to follow. That's why there's a fucking, there's a automated every so many minutes. Hey, if you're lurking during the conversation, yeah, follow. Like, I am so shit at it.
No,
I had somebody add it as an automated command.
It's okay. I was too. I'm not gonna lie. I was too. It took me a while to like, oh shoot, I got a raid. Oh shoot, I need to promote myself. Hi.
Yeah. And
I had to have my mods remind me.
I need to get with somebody, like do like a 30-second or some odd intro recording for big raids.
Yes. You need to do that.
think that might be one of the first recordings I do once I get the next model.
Yes.
So,
I will be there to see that lovely model.
I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm seeing some of the work in progress, and I'm seeing the back and forth because I created a little group chat with the rigger and the artist, and seeing them coordinate back and forth.
Ooh, nice.
So.
Let me show you what I have on mine so far. You and a few, like a little small handful, have actually seen just this. So
That does look good.
oh, he's a pain in my ass. I've been having a hard time with him. I had a much easier time making this one. He's been fighting me, all his outfit and everything. I'm like, oh, I made you too detailed. What have I done?
Oh, and actually, I just thought of something. I should send you. It's been proper a few years I made these.
Oh shoot, let me just take that.
So, oh, and there's the. I'll just send you a bunch of random pictures, but. There we go. That'll work. And. Oh. Ow. Up.
Oh no.
There to you. You're getting a spam.
That is perfectly fine.
No getting out of this one. Okay, so seeing the order in which they posted, the first two were the inside of that box that I sent you before.
Mm-hmm.
But everything on there I did by hand.
Oh my God, you are so talented. Holy Jesus.
Is it the tea box?
Nope, it's the D&D box, it's the headboard I've made, the first version and the second version of a desk I made, the entertainment center, and a couple of shelves.
All the rest of it.
As well as some sketches that I did back in I think 2009 and like 20.
You draw?
I
You
used to.
You need to.
Bro,
You
I
need to
haven't
get
seen
better.
those.
That's beautiful. All right. I must
I thought we
head
were
out
friends.
because the hubby wishes to hang out with me.
Okay.
So I must be going.
Thank you for calling him out.
I hope that reading helped.
It did. Thank you.
No problem. Always here to call you out and fix and tell you, sir, it's time to fix your ad. Come on. All right. You have a good stream. I hope everything goes well for you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I will see you.
Thank you again, Bada. It's always great seeing you here.
I love being here. You're always a bright ball of sunshine. You're always making me laugh.
I'm glad.
All right. I'm going to head on out.
Yeah, you take care. Hi, Mata.
Here. Bye.
And Tucky. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I
picture.
saw. They look really good.
Yeah, if you see the date on them, I put the year on all of them.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. I'm blind.
2009. 2009 for that one.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes,
I
yes.
think that one's 2000. That might be 2013. I think that one is. Actually, no. That might be the newest one. I think it's 2015.
The newest one, 2015.
Yeah, it's been almost 10 years since I did like a proper, sit down proper sketch. Like everything I did on there, it's all by hand. It's like I have a cheap mechanical pencil and a paper towel.
That works.
Like like the tan mechanical pencils with the
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, twist of that's my preferred ones.
I
So
wanted
cheap.
to believe, but considering what we were up against.
I don't know why every time I would draw, I liked using like a legit like wood pencil.
But the downside is all I was able to do properly is freehand copy.
I mean, that's better than not being able to... I draw stick figures, my guy.
Here is one that I have I was able to find the reference in my phone.
Yeah, I see.
So.
I mean, that's still really good.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally...
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
So, how you feeling after that
My
reading?
interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. Very well. From here forward,
Oh,
I will
boy.
do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though.
A lot to
This
think
old brain
about.
is pooped.
Yeah.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I love Mara's readings.
Yeah. Yeah, Sojiro's great. Oh.
That sounds familiar.
Hi, bald fuck.
It's me, Akashi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our
Are
conversation?
you laughing at me because I'm humming?
No, I'm laughing at the dumbass thing Ryuji just said.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back.
Oh.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them anyways.
Together, we can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
The spawn is moving. I'm probably gonna have to go.
Oh no.
Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of
Yeah, she's up.
power.
All right,
He has
bye.
strong
Yep, take care.
connections
Good luck.
with police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he
Not
would
me and you.
profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic
Oh,
breakdown.
you too, Omniwolf?
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Cut one
On top of that, he'll
6 years
most
ago?
likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No.
Did he set
Oh.
us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would
Yeah,
be in stark
still. Good night,
opposition to his
Taki.
honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm kind of surprised that turned into a hype train, but seriously, thank you, Demon.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was
Not
wrapped
bad.
up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after
I
him if I had.
I will
He
go
would
ahead
have
and
just
leave.
killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does.
To add on to the fact that I am absolute shit at promoting myself, I'm gonna go ahead and leave Mada's coffee up in the pinned. So the person who was doing the tarot reading earlier, if you want to go ahead and check her out, one, she should be in the she's in the stream title. But two, her coffee where you can do commissions is pinned up there. She said she's gonna be running a discount or some deal soon, I think. So, honestly, a change of heart is too lenient for Shido. Nothing less than lifetime imprisonment. Alcatraz will let him rot there with a combined weight. Yeah, I agree with that, Daryl.
To people who get in his way.
It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Oh boy.
The issue is simple. than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like
Yeah,
always.
we do.
Then let's
Oh.
check the nav.
Wait a minute. Oh, you almost got him up there.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Oh.
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Looks like Demon got put into one of the boxes.
Together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Oh.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told
Demon, do you want out of the box?
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
God.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
True battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Sounds good to me.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Discount
If
light.
it
Shut
wasn't
the
for
fuck
the
up.
research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Oh.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our
So,
side.
in effect,
Recently.
what this fucker just admitted to was
think
he was the
director
one.
himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
So what Akechi just admitted to.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Akechi killed Futaba's mom.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
Okay, one sec, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. And back. Still blowing everybody up. Got it.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Like things have finally settled down. Oh, it's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Hey.
Oh? Yeah.
So,
this report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry.
well, how do I put this?
I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Only a little.
Sorry.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Oh.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigate. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
You guys gonna force me to rest?
Nice. Yeah.
Oh the fuck. God damn it. Okay, fine.
I'm gonna head back then.
You guys are making me go to sleep. Damn it.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. and we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Thank you.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, you know, something that Futaba said before.
Yeah.
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Say that, Morgana, yet you nagging me. Yeah, pretty much.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
So did he do it or not?
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Oh, jeez.
I'll show you.
Try me, bitches. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? Problems he caused himself, pretty much. I am, thanks. Yep. Is it true the leader of Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
In class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I see word from Storm's family he'll be absent for a bit. I know, he's such an asshole. Can't be true, can it? No problems here.
Hey.
Ah.
Okay.
Let's figure out the Q. And all those weird accents from the past few years were his fault. But it's a subway, does he not care? Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try? I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. We're going with the intent of not being seen.
All right, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Yeah, pretty much. They're not even pretty much. Very, very much.
You going out?
Let me go ahead and actually do this. Hop out of that. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Don't just not get caught.
Ugh. The stunts you pull just don't stay out too long.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Nope.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
Yeah.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
That is such...
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That is such a flat, nothing answer. This man does not like Shido.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Oh.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
They all sound so goddamn fake. Because they are. Didn't find much outside of his title and education. Currently 53 years old, gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to representative. So he is a cabinet minister. He split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Wait a minute. They... Apparently he also won a contest. Oh, jeez. Is that what they... They changed the name? I could have sworn his party was called something else before. They changed the name of his party. Oh. Maybe? The Shido is representative of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party, later forming United Future Party. Hey,
In
Daryl.
order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Hey, Daryl, you still there? Yeah. No, I'm not muted. I was I was looking something up. Daryl. So his party is now the United Future Party, but it used to be the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party. Do you know why that is kind of fucked? Do you know the history behind that name? So, for those around Japan, the flag of the rising sun, that is no longer in use. If you see that over there, that's almost the equivalent in Japan to the swastika flag in Germany. But when the Japanese Empire was really starting to spread, like right at the very beginning of World War II and when it was going around, Japan started the East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere. But only Japan was actually prospering. It was a way to kind of force everybody to go through Japan to siphon resources out of everybody else in their sphere. So, in effect, Cheeto is a very, very far right Japanese nationalist. Or, to say in a shorter way, Cheeto is a fascist. He believes Japanese supremacy. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now then.
Okay, so
Let's do it.
I've been in cutscene hell for the last couple hours.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Okay.
Yes!
Let's check out Shady Commodities. Ooh. You know what? Just for laughs, I got the money. Ooh. A divine crown that can save many people. What? I got the money. I have the money. Can I go? I cannot go anywhere. Okay.
Oh!
Watch DVD? Yeah, let's just watch this.
Well, where's the manuscript? You can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you
The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
There's no time for the writer's plot. We're gonna make the... Oh, God.
Oh!
Come on, come on. Talking, finally.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I know Daryl. This song's going to be the... Oh, God. Said you're okay, but I'm still worried about you. Just please let me know. I'm fine. Please be extra careful. Oh yeah. I got several people maxed out. As your position, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. What do you need? Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a...
Right?
That's not something to be
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on?
Sure thing.
Oh god.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly,
Oh, go
it
fuck yourself.
required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once
Seriously?
they lost public support,
Which, I literally permitted that exact term 12 minutes ago.
so that's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Yeah.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with
Fair
us.
enough, Daryl.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Oh.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Speaking the literal devil. Oh?
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, you didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Oh god. Wait.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Yep. Is all that connected dots with what I told you earlier, Daryl? That guy Shido? More than Dad? Well, dude, that's such a... Oh, God.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Shut up, Yoshi.
Let's sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hi there, Andy.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Oh, jeez.
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Yeah.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Here's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
True.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
Yeah, exactly.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
Yeah.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, never mind. All my shit's maxed out. So, that's what I hear.
Hey.
Can't I help you? Please. Fine.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. Let's play golf. Thank you, Andy.
Okay. Well then.
Sure. Use technique. Hit enter to move the bar from the start to the right. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Kid had a oh god. There'll be a higher voter turnout this election. Oh god. On track to become I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it. Don't you leave on hoping that a catch will be there. Not that I blame you. He's oh god. Shido's even more amazing though. He's the first politician I ever believed. Oh god. That sounds familiar. Sounds like he really wants to improve. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I see they're being lied to. Not true, the leader of the Phantom Thieves dead. Everything's fine. I have not maxed him out though.
Security guards became suspicious of us, but we still
Think it's a barrier?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Yeah.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
I know the answer, but
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
I can't even begin to imagine what it.
Well, whatever it is.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
yeah.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass. It's completely sunken in his head.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Yeah.
The same goes for Akechi.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
Shut up, Ryuji.
No? I think that's how it should be. We
Thank you,
haven't failed
Makoto.
yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We
Absolutely.
must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Seeing someone in a disguise, bunch of yeah.
I can feel it. Indeed.
Yeah, time to go in. Oh god. That's quite enough.
It looks like.
That was a reason. It reflects Shido's mentality.
You're right.
Listen up.
I have something.
An odd costume. Yeah, people are watching. Oh, hi there. No way. Wait. Not in there. Fuck.
I'll use my persona! Out of our way!
Oh. You're level 55. You ain't gonna do shit to me.
Time for a beatdown! Joker got knocked down!
Oh, is this a show?
Indeed.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger
That was
after
some
what
bad
they just
time.
witnessed?
It seems they.
I'm sensing the danger. Come on.
Let's see. Perfect. Yes, it really did. Yep. But, hey Daryl, here you go. This is why. Yeah.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Yeah.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. Beat 'em all more.
Bye.
Good work, Queen. Just like I thought.
I don't have Mata though.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
God, I love Futaba shit talk.
All right, I'll reveal your true form.
So you know what? I want to go out here real quick. Let me in.
Do you need something?
How
Time for some. Let's execute him. Fusion.
Right. Nah, I don't really need Baffy. Yeah, shit, let's get
Will
Thor.
this truly help you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
it will receive extraordinary. I see.
There we go. Now we have a Thor. Fuck. Maybe electric to all damage. Or all those? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Heat up. No. Don't need that. I already got her. Claudius.
terrible,
Die nice.
but not impressive. Are you finished?
What?
Let's get a new persona, then
No slacking off.
capture a new one. And then from there, fuck everybody up until we get an alarm.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I got Cerberus.
Let's see it. Show me your true form.
Makoto's level 80 now. Yoink! Oh yeah, by the way, that's what I meant to do. At Daryl. Confidants. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 max. About to be 12, 13. I'm gonna get 14 there. And 15. Looks like I'm gonna hit 15. I'm aiming for a minimum of 15. Before the first playthrough is over. I know. It's sorry about that. Just been up and down.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Focus.
Yeah. The myriad truths?
This is...
Not entirely sure.
Hey!
Go fuck yourself, Morgana.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
Oh?
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Yep.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Oh, jeez.
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
Well,
So he's
just
doing
trying to
whatever he wants
turn
by keeping
he's
only
trying to
the
turn this
supporters in
Japan
there.
into what current Russia is.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear.
So basically, we need to prove.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido. True. You.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a We can at least get. It helps
Yeah,
that
true.
everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's.
God.
Well then.
I have something.
Okay. President TV station. Could play slots with it. I might get his attention.
Indeed.
Huh? Joker! A treasure!
Yoink! Perversion, no art. I mean, that's just normal, anyways. You can kind of say this for making it. Either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries. Mr. Oh, it's a VIP. Ah. He.
Hey.
Yes. Yes, we are.
I can feel it.
A high-class order emanates from you as well.
Joker! Nice. Well then.
Whoa. Joker.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
True.
No need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright.
True.
Let's put together the information we gathered.
It would be a pump. Oh? How's that fish?
Gotcha.
Letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs.
You're right. It seems...
Influential politician by the name of Ue. Supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window. Prominent VIP used to be nobility. They usually
Please
be by
hear
the
me out.
pool. President of television station is also VIP. He plays slots at nights.
Hey, listen!
President IT company. He's always in his room. Reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Called the cleaner is another VIP. My memory's
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
we got the cleaner, we got the fallen noble, we got the prominent politician, got the IT company.
Really? We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of interest, but only go for the cleaner after the other.
Whoa, now that... If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside.
All right, let's...
Hey!
Ah.
Well...
Okay.
Do you need something?
Yes, I want to go back in here. I'm just gonna...
You wish to perform...
Now choose!
Okay. Wait. That is easy. I don't. Ishtar Uriel. Go
Looks
Ishtar.
pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
61,000 yen. Do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see.
It will receive... Girls, let us begin.
Do it. Oh, thank you for the lurks, Keith. Yeah. Let me go ahead and do this. I think all my mods are currently out. Thank you. Thank you so much for the... Organic. How'd that go? Decreases SP skill. Decreases recovery time from ailments to 1 turn. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Fully restore HP and cures. Ooh, yes.
You change your mind.
Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Need to make me leave the palace.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I did. Yep, confidant for strength is level 10.
Yo.
Futaba 2. What do you mean? I have to. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. He obviously is not using his own money for it. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes. We have to stop him.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Oh.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Use technique. 3 strokes. Perfect. Ooh, almost missed.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's gotten into you?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me.
Let's see. And on. Do I have freedom now? Freedom of choice? Because if I do, that's where I'll call it for today.
Hey.
Done pretty well.
Hey.
What's wrong? Yeah. Have an important battle ahead of us, and we'll all see them as much as you can see.
Okay, quiet down.
Personal matters, so don't go spreading rumors. I'll be fine.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure.
Oh
He's
no.
usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I
A nacho
promised
phone?
to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
We were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. Well, be seeing you.
Okay. That aimed at me. That suck. Live like a fugitive though. Always having to hide you. I can barely see.
Okay.
Mission start. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying. That's just good business. Yoshihito Wakasa. Okay. And
I'll just
go ahead
add
and save
this.
here. And call it for the night. Okay, Fauci. How is this comfortable? There we go. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. And delete all those. Let's see, is anybody I was lurking earlier still on? Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and give some love to her. Yeah. Go ahead and raid into Nixie. And take care, you guys. Have a good day and night. What are my BPL? And until next time. Thank you for being here, Joe. And